What's up, everybody? My name is the Cabbage Man Can, aka Iron Leaf Cabbages, and we are playing Rogue Trader. I don't remember what I named this one. Was it Throwdown? Showdown in Tech Priest Town. We ran into some bad guys, and there's a lot of them. Not gonna lie. We'll go ahead and hit A, and here we are. Last we left, there was all these guys. But, upside is, it looks like we got nothing but mooks for miles. Now, some of you said I did this in a way that made it the hardest possible way to do it. That's probably accurate. What I have to say to those of you who said that, well, yeah, my bad.
Did you need plates?
Yeah, need plates. Figuring we'll put you, Uriel, there.
Let's go eat dinner.
And then
Let's eat dinner.
Pascal.
Let's eat
We
dinner.
got a plasma pistol. Hold on. I know who we need. Cassia. Oof. Big oof. Cassia is going to be pretty much in the open this round. Abelard, how far in can I get you? Shelter you here this turn. Yeah, I don't want to put somebody next to where Cassia can be.
I'll get you it, okay?
Joe of the Star, you will be okay for a minute, and he will take care of it. Right there. Because what I don't want to start her up here, because then well, let's see. I think everybody will have a shot at her, but I want to move her up here, then pull run and gun to get down. Take some shots at these guys. But also I want to have this as a potential fallback area. Maybe go move towards this to seize it. Is there a ladder on that side? Crap. Yeah, ladder's on that side. Alright, so this is it. This is our... So we got full cover, hunker down in there. Put Pascal here. Maybe. Or there, depending on where Heinrichs can be. I'm gonna put Heinrichs right there to hopefully move him up. Because I want to move him up, but I want a good, clear eye blast on all this stuff here. So let me circle back to Cassia. Yeah, that's about where you need to be. You may say it then, child. Alright, now before I get started, here, I'm gonna get my plates on.
I left something for you.
Much appreciated.
Mashed potatoes. Portion mashed potatoes.
Danke. Alright. Drink this down and start the battle. It's a battle to use grenades in.
Not capturing.
Oh,
Apparently.
no way.
Yeah. Oh.
We all saw the map. Mom, I have to say She does?
All right, Julie, do the thing.
You want me to check the connections over here?
Possibly. Hold on. Yeah.
It's good?
No, check the connections. Whatever you touched over there is loose because it's making the TV flash on and off.
I didn't touch nothing yet.
Alright, let me reactivate it, see if, yep, we're getting capture, good. Alright, so yeah, I've got capture again. So like I was saying, alright, we've got all the mooks over here, and we want to use Cassia's lid blast to deal with a lot of these guys. So I'm kind of just trying to hunker down and cover as best I can. We're gonna take Argenta and I'm gonna use run and gun. So first walk her up here, take 2 shots, and then walk away. So, but the hard cover is what we need to hit pretty quickly. There's not I don't see a good way to. I could make essentially a fighting retreat, somewhat to up here. But, oh, Coyote, one last thing. Jackie, one more thing. I need my. Oh, go in my bathroom. There's a CPAP mask cover thing. I was gonna use it for a thing. Alright.
I serve the ruinous powers!
Ooh, wait, cultist fighter, you serve the ruinous powers.
Chaos guides me! Out of my way!
Help me, Lord Captain.
Okay. First thing is first, I could run her up in here, but I don't know.
You can move her right here.
Are you
And then
saying
get that line of fire
Yeah, but look, they're not really in a good position to do that. They're in a good lidless stare position, though.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move her up here and use run and gun.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Field retraining. Concentrated fire. Might be really useful. Be 1 AP, then 2 for the other, and 1 for run and gun, so. Alright.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
So 2 AP will catch me 3 dudes minimum.
As the Emperor commands, none can escape the Emperor's judgment. do it.
Now, I should be able to move her down. Alright, hold on. Line fire. Alright. So I want to move her to about alright, so we're gonna go here. Or I can't do anything except line. Dang it.
As the Emperor eats, stroke is a prayer.
Furious recital.
Chaos guides me.
Oh yeah, you guys should definitely group up. That's a good idea.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Ooh. Wait, what? Are we still? Why? Yeah, I see it. Stop walking over the line.
Where's my other chair? I'm talking to Emma. Call her a big butt. Dad, I love you. 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 What time do we have to be home? No, 40 minutes in the pool. 40 minutes out of the pool. No, that's too long. 10 minutes in the pool. 10 minutes in the pool. 10 minutes out of the pool. So, 20 minutes in the pool.
Come on.
Riley, are you done?
Alright, hold on a second. Me. Stop crossing it.
Riley, where are your shoes? Stop doing that. It's awkward. No, Riley. Where? Oh, that. Gotta be back at 8. Almost. It's so good. I'm gonna go find your shoes.
Hey, Onion.
Here you go. Put 'em on. Quick. We gotta get those.
Onion.
What? Woody, Woody. Woody, Woody. Oh no. I don't
Grab your uncle for a second. Why though? It is doing that thing. Yep. I realize they ran over them twice while I was trying to fix it. Because that just killed it on the...
I'm gonna have to unplug it and stuff.
That's fine.
Make sure it's not tangled up like it is now.
Alright. Well, while we're doing that, why don't I mess around with other stuff? We have the video. Oh, is the video capture back? I'll deactivate and reactivate. Alright, that looks good. Thank you so much. Alright. Hey Shun, I have a question. Do you know why this is here? Field retraining? It was not there last night, so bit weird that it's there now. Alright, yes, yeah. That one.
Give me strength.
3 turns time I should have the ability to pull this off again. 2 that are guaranteed dead, 1 that's severely wounded. Oh, it doesn't vary the levels. So wait, if I bring it over here, okay, yeah. Cool. Good to know.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Restoroni and pepperoni, and now you're on fire. Alright, glimpse of fate. Yeah, we're gonna give Pascal a quick glimpse of fate. Avalar can have voice of command. Alright, Lady Navigator. Anyways. Alright.
Chaos guides me. Out of my way.
Ooh, if I can get a grenade over there.
At your beck and call.
Alright.
I will do my duty. Indeed. One fewer target. All AP is plus 5 MP until the end of the turn. Oh, dang it. Don't keep doing that. Hey Coyote, is there a setting thing that might be going on or no?
Still doing that.
It's starting to do it again. Try a fresh cord. There's one in the cabinet.
I think that's the female one.
Down here?
Yeah.
They're all male and female.
I had one pulled out. There it is. Just in case.
Might also check the connection to the and the TV. If it doesn't have all three, it can do this. Alright, so I'm probably going to pull off Daring Breach, but I still have 1 AP, so I'm probably going to do Endure. Or... Okay. What's that?
I said, yeah, everything's connected. Is it still doing the thing?
Oh yeah. Hold on.
We'll start now.
Yeah. I know sometimes you fixed it by going into the properties, but I don't know what you do.
You want me to sit there and fix it?
I'd like you to show me what you're doing.
So you deactivate.
Yeah.
Go to video. Select any other one.
Okay.
Alright, activate. Alright, then deactivate. Go back. Yes, video. Activate. See, I think it's the cord right here. People running over trucks and whatever else.
Yeah.
Story?
Yeah.
I'll deactivate it while you're working. Thank you for being patient with the technical difficulties. And I can't do anything that you can't see right now because, well, I can't see anything either. I can just flip my camera upside down and it will show you can't see anything. See, most streamers have a lower turnover rate in their equipment than I because, well, they don't let their kids anywhere near their stuff. But I feel like I should be accessible as a dad. And I stream during part of the time they're conscious.
Can you hold the computer? So.
Alright, I'll activate it. Yeah,
It's the cord.
I think so. I'll keep you posted though. It starts being a blood again.
Because I know that the cords eventually need to be replaced every so often.
Yeah.
Because electricity, even though they don't say it, but current, just like a lot of electricity going through it can damage it itself.
Yeah. Alright. I'm thinking Daring Breach time. Unless... well, Heinrichs is next, then Pascal. Alright.
No matter the cost. My place is at the fore.
Pattern of that attack. Okay. It's the U attack. Versus the axe. That's a larger. Get there. It's pretty rough though.
Follow my lead. Victory is reduced to dust.
All right. Then Renata.
Why are there so many coolies?
Same reason there's drug problems in rural areas. You're bored and it's something to do.
At your beck and call. You are target. I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
What's your AoE look like? Basic sword. Pull that off once per combat, huh? Let's clear you out.
The firing pattern
Oh,
detected.
dang it. I caught Pascal.
for the throne's glory. Let's see to it.
Activate calculate fury algorithm.
Actually, the recoil thing, while useful, does not have to be
Request
followed.
approved. As the tactical imperative dictates. Insignificant value.
I love plasma.
What was that?
I said, I love plasma weapons.
Well, they turned into big power too.
Well, yeah. Yeah, burning fire guys die.
Force mode sacrament. My competences are not that universal.
Alright, well. Oh, dang it, I forgot to save an AP for that. Cool, I screwed that up. Cool. You know what? There is a way to fix that, though. One. AP is going
I will not be deterred.
Yeah, I should have just waited, but voice of command.
Rejoice
No.
in service.
Air of authority.
And so shall it be done.
I did not save enough to do anything other than maybe shoot this guy. Man, I'm not doing great.
Death to the weak!
I'll do it.
Shot on those three. I don't like these guys up here, so I'm gonna switch over here. Go up here. Is the guy that's T-posing alive or dead? It's hard to tell.
As the
I killed
Emperor
him.
commands, none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Alright.
Doubt is for the
Run
weak.
and gun.
Rejoice in battle! I'll do it. Each strike is a prayer.
Amen, sister.
Chaos guides me!
Oh.
Death to non-believers!
So I can make them more powerful by just
I am a navigator, not not a servitor. If I may.
Computation fails. Request denied.
Alright. Swing out on them.
My vow is to serve.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Mostly just to bring down the thing. I guess Lidless Stare has a cooldown of 1 round. I can aim it at him and get
Isn't
3
this a job
moves.
for the Sir? The navigator's might.
Such is the will of chaos!
Out of my way!
I will do my duty.
High momentum.
That's not the Seneschal's job. Indeed.
I need a foothold. But of course, Lord Captain, I'm done with this one. Naturally. For the throne's glory. I won't object to it. I'll see our foes obliterated. Everyone, step aside. But of course, be gone. I won't object to it. Your reckoning is due.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Do you require Inquisition?
For the Emperor. My Auspex has detected something.
There's goods in them there hills.
The Divine watches over us.
Man, in reality, if I came up in a tech priest haven and started looting the goods like I am, I would so
My
get murdered.
success, irrefutable certainty.
Lumino Deacon's Command Throne. That's one of the head people for these gets. Distribution Servitor. I was wondering how the guys in the peanut gallery up there were
by the
gonna
blood
die.
of martyrs.
I'm suspecting less Deus Ex Machina and tortured tech priest. In the cycles of the foreordained, there lurks a flaw of worship. The tech priest's body convulses, pained, plaintive creaks of binaric prayers come from his vox. As moments pass, the signal becomes less and less clear, as if something twisted and wrong were being added to it. Pascal studies the tech priest's face carefully. His vox system moans in a tragic vibrato. Subject:
unidentified. This is not the blessed Amaranth. Stranger, I request your name. How do you know my mentor's motto?
Who are you, servant of the El Messiah?
The fire of the hearth sent forth sparks. The name of this spark is Abel Hanuman.
The tech priest looks over at Pascal. For a brief moment, his speech becomes clear.
The echo of my call has reached you. Good, the iteration is at its end. The design is fulfilled. What design? Why are you calling yourself by my name? Was it you who summoned me to Rykad Minoris? What for? I categorically demand an answer.
Pascal's voice rises to an intimidating howl, but the delirious tech priest does not seem to understand. What design?
An intention, both bold and honorable, to open new gates for the waters of knowledge and comprehension. A plan written so that the righteous may follow. And trust in the great pattern of revelation and uniform progression towards it.
Pascal's voice is trembling with elation.
Those are his words. I have not heard them in so very long.
Ask him about Amaranth. You came here because of him, after all.
No.
The tech priest's weak voice grows stronger.
He came because of himself. Myself? To redeem myself? To correct a mistake? Possibly. But how do you?
There is a look of gentle condescension in Abel's eyes, strange given the circumstances.
The hubris of the mind spurs him to build monuments to himself. Do not regret, for all is predetermined by the iteration.
A devastating coughing fit cuts him off, and you hear a clang of tearing metal from inside his chest. You can talk once we get him out of here.
A cold premonition rakes the heart. The probabilities are dark and frightening. Brother, I do not wish to gaze into them. We are the flame of knowledge that drives the darkness away. Do not fear what is to come, brother. We are already here.
Pascal is quickly inspecting Abel's wounds, paying no mind to the blood and sacred unguent staining his sleeves. Examine the tech priest. There are deep burns all over his flesh, and the skin around his augmetics is charred. Blasphemous spells have been carved into his sacred iron, forming unholy litanies of scrap code. It is amazing how robust this tech priest's life support systems have proven to be in maintaining the spark of life in his grievously wounded body. Do you know him, Pascal?
The subject has not been identified and has no record in my catalog. Interrogation is impossible due to the subject's evident affective state of clouded consciousness.
How did you kill those heretics? What technology did you use?
Existence has worn thin and threadbare. Eschatos has discontinued the cycle. Eschatos? This word does not appear in my catalog, but I am aware of its existence. Perhaps it sounded in the blessed Amarnat's sermons. I must consult my notes.
I'm still working on ideas there for that. As soon as you touch the tech priest's battered flesh, he shifts his gaze to you and says with sudden clarity,
Many sparks have gone out, but not all. The electric shepherds are alive in the darkness. I heard their prayers. Find them, save them, recite the hymn of contact circuit restoration so that you may behold what is hidden.
A blast of the motive force runs down the tech priest's body and face contorts into a mocking grimace. Malformed binaric code repulsively jarring on the ears pours out of his vox.
Information archived to the effect that the circuit restoration hymn is the entrance password to the Electro Priest's hiding place.
Pascal responds with the dour rhythms of a containment aria.
I note with great sorrow the cultist ritual has been partially successful. My tech brother has been tainted by corruption. He is in the grip of a schismatical, an unholy imitation of the machine spirit. I request immediate activation of the tech sorcerism protocol.
What is a schismatical?
An ugly mockery of the machine spirit created by the warp. Sometimes a few lines of despicable scrap code or a small clump of the motive force falls under the archenemy's influence and degenerates into an abomination of this sort, one whose very existence is an insult to the Messiah's wisdom.
I'm going to take points in Iconoclast because I'm not going to just shoot him. I don't realistically have knowledge of what the heck is going on. I shall help save him. The possessed man responds to the burst of repulsive laughter. Every now and then, a word or two of Gothic finds its way into the binaric obscenities pouring out of his vox in what seems to be the schismatical's tentative forays into a language that is alien to it. His body convulses, his joints twist at unnatural angles with the sound of bursting steel couplings. As the possessed man thrashes about, his internal augmetics emerge gradually through the hanging tatters of his flesh, as though an iron homunculus hidden inside the tech priest were trying to cast off the meat cocoon it no longer needed. Pascal's mechadendrite extends a thin drilling needle. Sacred unguent glistens on it. A code purification aria is heard as the needle sinks into the possessed tech priest's skull and touches his neural augmetic, forming an electrical circuit with it. Extreme strain is visible on his face. furious litanies pour out of his box.
Result: failure. Requesting assistance.
Tech use succeeded. Undaunted, you grab one of the severed cables and press it into the tech priest's body, and a shock of formidable power shakes the possessed man. Machine oil gushes out of his mouth. His vox hisses deafeningly as the flow of the motive force burns the corruption in his sacred iron. The overload destroys some of the circuit boards of his neural augmetic, resets his code, and erases the schismatical from existence. The tech priest's eyes roll up. He loses consciousness. Crushed, yet still alive and no longer in the thrall of corruption. With the utmost care, Pascal takes his body down from the mechanism and lays it on the floor. His stirring litanies of gratitude to the Omnissiah echo through the hall. Rest, Tech. Oh, wait.
Rest, Tech brother. We will come back for you when we have done our duty to the miraculous fusion reactor. Lord Captain, the Omnissiah commands a pious mind to strive towards uncovering the truth. Therefore, I will not stop until I find my mentor and understand his connection to this servant of the machine god. I request the privilege of joining your retinue as a rightful companion. I can offer to fulfill the duties of an engine seer on your ship in exchange for the right to follow you and conduct my own investigation.
Hey.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Glory be to the current of the motive force. May its dulcet light shine in our luceric coronas. May its vitality nourish our movements. May its purity wash over our imperatives and engrams.
As far as I am aware, the monastery supplies power to several major hive cities on Raikan. Hidden somewhere in the depths of this building is a reactor of monstrous, unfathomable power.
Open the door.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Operation successful.
Data altar of sacred analysis. Codger's screen. The green screen lights up as you approach it and displays the flashing message. Pilgrim, only the words of the first galvanic hymn will reveal to you the gifts hidden behind the veil of knowledge. Now chant with me. Let us sing this canticle too. The device's keyboard lights up, clearly expecting you to enter the rest of the verse. Pascal, kindly remind me of how this hymn goes. Pascal's vox lets out a noisy groan as if he is clearing his throat, but then stops abruptly. After a brief pause, he averts his gaze and says in a rasping voice,
It is not known to me. Only high-ranking servants at shrines of energetic prosperity are permitted to perform the first galvanic hymn.
Hey Shun, do you know what it is? The Emperor, help us all. The esteemed Magos has been caught out, not knowing a prayer, and he's floundering like a cadet at an exam. I never thought I'd see the day. I mean, I figured Omnissiah, but this is a weird subcult, so of dudes with gray skin who are like, you know, it'd be cool if we ran electricity straight through our bodies. It'd be awesome. Potter has a ton of them. Verse 2 calls to you, pilgrim. Let us fill our souls with gratitude towards immortal intelligence. Oh wait, hold on. Arcane key, sorry. Is that right? Omnissiah, arcane key. Immortal intelligence is not an option. Reason? A solemn binary trill comes from the cogitator. Verily so, a pilgrim who has learned our ways is worthy of the gifts of the enlightened.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Yay. Let the faith guide my path to a lot of stuff. And a arc rifle. Woo! Pinpointing visor. Anything else fun in here? I know that electro priests do enjoy bushwhacking.
I will cast you into eternal darkness.
Like I said.
Request approved.
I could use that on them. No, you can heal them through that.
These ruby flashes are choking me.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Suffering is part of the trial.
Let's see to it. For the throne's glory. I won't do that. More trouble than it's worth. Not sanctioned to do this. I won't do that. More trouble than it's worth. Alas, no. I won't object to it.
Yep, that is what I was
Scorn
expecting.
pain.
I have read tomes of military tactics. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Here's a good one. Can I get... Yes.
Let this be a warning to all who oppose us. Actions will speak louder than words.
Oh, dang it. I messed up. Cool.
As the Emperor commands, I act. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Focus, Van Callux. Focus.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Yeah, light everybody up. Nope, we're gonna single shot
That
you.
is for the weak.
Oh, I could have done controlled shot. Why didn't I think of that? I mean, I could still. But I'm probably going to end up using
A tactically sound approach.
a meat boy thing. I'd have to hit Heinrich for it. I go there.
At your beck and call. Grey hair, sure hair.
Someone else can do this.
Let's just do this. Actually, that one's super low, right? Neat digital weapon. Oh, but then I'll hit my boy. Dang it. That does not.
Victory is imminent. For Von Valencius! It will be done. I took care of this one. My place is at the fort.
Guided by faith.
Move is really useful because I don't want everybody next to each other. Heinrich, you can go right there so that we can both hold this guy. Me, I'm gonna go right somewhere. cover, per se. There's places that suck less. I do get cover from the one guy if he decides to take a shot, so...
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Rejoice in service. And so shall it be done.
Actually, can I shoot that dude?
I will not be deterred.
Running binary override.
There you go, V1 with electricity or whatever.
My competencies are not that universal. Request approved. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Naturally.
Alright. Now that we have our pump on, we shall destroy the electric.
But of course, Lord Captain. I'm done with this one.
The circular cogitator, the electro priest must be hiding nearby.
Remember,
No suffering will make me forget his sacred words.
The
Burn
machine
the
also
heretic,
accepts the
kill
contact.
the mutant, purge the unclean. Know your duty.
Dar Impulse 6, a shortish, muscular man wearing the scarlet colors of the priesthood of Mars steps into your path. The wrinkles on his cheeks and forehead point to his propensity for frequent outbursts of fierce anger, but right now he is showing no signs of aggression. Glowing blue patterns of electric tattoos, or electus, show through his oddly bluish tinted skin. The man's eye sockets are dark and empty, yet he turns his face straight towards you with no hesitation. He has a sharp, screeching voice, not unlike a bird's cawing. May the Omnissiah's mercy persist in the hands of the faithful. May the motive force persist in their batteries. I am Rogue Trader Uriel von Valencius. Rogue Trader Uriel von Valencius, declare this monastery to be under my protection. The man bows his head, The motive force brought you here at the right time, Pilgrim. The hallowed electrodynamic cenobium receives you, Pilgrim. I am Dar Impulse 6, a servant of the motive force and the praetor electroid of this sacred monastery. Oh, that's a hard one to do. Pascal bows down humbly before the man. A trill of binary signals comes from his box, to which the praetor responds with a solemn gesture of blessing. Pascal turns to you and says,
The rank of praetor electroid is a sign of high standing within the electro priest fraternity. To have been granted an audience is a great honor.
You have the honor of hosting the rogue trader of House von Valencius. I urge you to follow proper etiquette when interacting with the eminent bearer of the sacred warrant. Within these walls, worldly titles are nothing before the motive force. Your deeds, however, speak far louder than titles, for your path here is sprayed with the blood of desecrators. Dar Impulse 6, it was you, was it not, that Logis Abel came seeking an interpretation of his data trance? Yes, Tech Brother Abel arrived here to engage in a magnetic meditation that would help clarify his visions. Unfortunately, the heretic's machinations prevented us from completing the ritual. The esteemed Logis volunteered his help in defeating the monastery, but contact with him was lost soon afterwards. I was gonna fry my voice for a couple days. Tell me more of him. We did not speak too much to each other. He preferred to devote his time to solitary reflections in his chapel. The Omnissiah has given Tech Brother Abel a great insight, which allows him to discern each individual facet of existence to the overall view. This makes his logic different from that of other people. His mind has always been able to combine facts and conclusions into harmonious wholes that were nothing short of beautiful. Many among my flock found his sermons poetic. I have rescued him from the insurgents. I hope the Omnissiah preserves Tech Brother Abel's life, that he may continue to comprehend the mysteries he has tapped into. What happened here, and how did you manage to survive? When the heretics descended in droves upon this cenobium, we gave battle, but the unholy foes buried the Omnissiah's warriors under a mass of their bodies, thus extinguishing the defender's spark of purity. It was then I ordered my few surviving brethren to retreat into the monastery's secret chambers. Upon taking refuge there, we began to destroy the blasphemous intruders in surreptitious ways. Alas, as fiery as my brethren's anger was, I had no right to permit them to die in honest combat, for the task of taking back our abode still lay ahead for us. I must commend the skill with which your secret chambers are concealed. You can hear a tinge of wounded pride in Heinrich's words, as if he is upset about failing to discover the Electro-Priest's shelter. Your choice of tactics was wise as well. There was no point in losing more lives in the massacre that the cultists wrought. The leader of the heretics fought her way into the ark wherein dwells the miraculous fusion reactor. She is trying to desecrate the rite of the operation with her unholy litanies, so the relic may be corrupted and the world of Rykad Minoris may perish in a fount of fire, but my brethren in magnetic meditation are hampering her efforts by chanting access request prayers in unison, thereby suppressing the commands that the blasphemers enter. Praetor Electroid nods to his entranced comrades. This holy place will be protected against sacrilegious practices. I swear it. I was attacked by people who looked like electro-priests. That is a lamentable mistake. We knew of no help on... Oh wait, wrong voice, sorry. That is a lamentable mistake. We knew of no help that was on its way, and were not expecting to encounter any allies in the monastery's chambers. But I see that you are alive, and I mourn the senseless deaths of my brethren. I wonder if you would have so touchingly mourned the Lord Captain's death if such sentiments would have only been awoken by the sound of our void ship delivering a punitive strike from orbit. Abelard is my homie. Abelard is my in-game coyote. Who are you? Abelard, go ahead. Tell them. My enforcers and the governor's guards can help you reclaim the monastery. I cannot allow this. Lay people are forbidden from visiting the monastery. Only a select few are allowed to behold the ark and the relic within. You and your retinue are pilgrims of a special status bestowed by the Emperor. However, should any soldier unblessed by the Omnissiah cross the monastery's threshold, I will deem them a heretic and have them put to death. It's really hard because they have to get it like sounding like a parrot mixed with electricity, and that's a very hard one. I might need the sore throat spray if I keep going. I really want this guy to shut the heck up.
Confirmed. The presence of lay people on monastery grounds without the Praetor Electroid's blessing will be regarded as sacrilegious violation of the holy rite of operation.
Hey, can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Can you cut a piece of tin foil into a circle that would be bigger than this? I want to see if it'll vibrate and add some additional reverb to it, or at least some tinny sound. That's why I was saying I wanted the extra that we had sitting around. Let's see. My thinking is it'll work a little bit like a kazoo.
Confirmed.
Oh, I love it.
Confirmed. The presence of the lay people on monastery grounds without the Praetor Electroid's blessing will be regarded as a sacrilegious violation of the holy rite of operation.
Does that sound good? Shun? Does that sound good?
Has that tin that you need to it.
Yeah, it does. Heinrichs opens his mouth for a second to say something, but changes his mind and quietly clears his throat instead. Cassia nods thoughtfully. Yes, I see how Sorcelio follows the same rules when it comes to outside. There's... Yeah, it is the way I was going, so it works. I don't want to, like, crap talk them and be like a true person of faith. We're gonna say nothing. The Praetor Electroid 2 falls sorrowfully silent. I wish to get to the holy reactor. Yeah. The Ark is hidden from pilgrims' eyes, but considering the extraordinary circumstances of your visit to this monastery, I grant you that right. The hall leads to the high reliquary, as has been barred by the enemy. But I will open a secret path for you. Enter the Ark and experience the motive force, pilgrim. We will pray to the security systems that they may refrain from punishing you for your intrusion. So I kind of feel like, I kind of think it's funny because they're, like, basically what they're doing to keep the chick from being able to, I think it's a chick, I don't know. It said her. Anyways, the enemy is trying to get in, right? And to keep her out, they're just being like, they're just making her re-log in and re-log in. But it's a prayer of login requests, basically. What do we got here? None pure.
I want to take a shower.
I.
Kid should be back at around 9:30. That's what that means.
Okay. Slide this here. Not
slide it through the holes that are already there. Alright, whatever. It's good enough. It'll sit. The time has come to prove your loyalty to the Omnissiah Praetor. In the name of the God of humanity, strengthen my numbers with the faithful eager to fulfill their duty so that they help me to punish the blasphemers. The Praetor stays silent for a long time. Finally, he lets out a deep sigh. Thank you, Pilgrim, for reminding me of our duty to humanity. I will send the Cenobium's warriors to your aid if that is what his warriors want me to do.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Hurry before she gets good at logging in. Maybe I'm changing her or remembering her password. Why is it the bowels of the monastery? I want to go to the reactor. That's like the heart. Oh, what happened? Reach the reactor. Deal with Aurora. Oh man, it's the Blessed Fusion Reactor. The face of the one who stands before you is hidden behind a grotesque barred mask. Yet the voice pouring out beneath it belongs to someone else. It is the husky, somber bass of a void wolf, a boarder of ships. How predictable your path is, how static, all the possible deaths you have skirted, only to perish here in the fiery tempest that will mark the final dawn. The woman turns her mask to Pascal and gloats. You've arrived just in time, little cog. The schismaticals use your regalia like a mask to subdue the reactor. Pascal's vox raspers musingly. ACOG, I cannot comprehend why apostates try to insult me by comparing me to the sacred symbol of our faith. It is irrational. His visor lights up like a crimson herald of bloodshed. His drilling mechadendrite whirs viciously as it readies to strike. The sacred cog grinds all corruption. From the dust I will build order. Oh yeah, this is important. Pascal, announce my arrival. Gotta do it right. Pascal lets out an intimidating binaric trill and announces grimly, with the Omnissiah's blessing, the rogue trader von Valentius has come before the miraculous fusion reactor to perform purification and eradicate corruption. All unauthorized persons are hereby ordered to lay down their arms and humbly accept their punishment.
Humanity is the lot of the meek. I am a great harbinger of great changes and visions of the great cataclysms to come. Have incinerated what humility I had in my heart. The woman's voice breaks off and shifts to a different pitch and timbre. A martyr's voice, young, fervent, and in pain. Time has all but run out. I can hear the fist of the future knocking on the door of the present. Choose quickly what you want to be when it walks in. A blind slave to what is gone, a faithful servant of what is to come, or a corpse. I would take time to wrest from you the details of the future that the cult prophesies. Hopefully, when we're done, what's left of you will still be capable of coherent speech. What you'll be is a living torch blazing for his glory. Argenta's voice burns with pure hatred and trembles with impatience to make the promise come true. Cassius squints and looks away. Yellows, reds, violets, oranges, blues, wild colors that scorch the eyes. But where the motley masks end, nothing but colorless void remains. Who are you? My name is known to you. I am Aurora, servant of Uralon the Cruel, and the spark of the final dawn that is destined to set Rykad Minoris ablaze. A great path for one who was born into the Imperium's bondage, but shunned her predestination in favor of the changes promised by the edge of daybreak. Whose servant are you? Is Uralon a demon or just another heretic? Your flippancy is so amusing. Why you have no inkling of the chasm that separates us. He is a prophet who foresaw our impending doom and who graciously bestowed upon us the right to choose a different path. He is a shard of ancient wisdom from a time before we were slaves to our bitter predestination. Rogue traitor, I can't wait to close this creature's mouth with the seal of death. Or are you saving this glorious deed for yourself? What servitude are you talking about? What predestination? Everyone born in the Imperium has a predestination. The soldier, the commoner, the administratum official, the technomat, the void rat, all consigned serving the Golden Throne, and then dying in a grim death for its glory. The Imperium never thinks twice about treating people as exploitable and expendable. After all, they are the most easily replenished of all resources. Even your path is predestined, rogue traitor. You will inevitably perish on your quest to expand humanity's domain. And your end will be particularly grim and ghastly. The fruits of your efforts will be enjoyed by others, The eternal aristocrats who dwell on Mars, Terra, and other safe worlds. I don't think you understand Terra at all, lady. It is a... Oh, it might be the throne world, but it is, it is a great place to get your throat slit, basically. People are even at the highest levels in the Senate Imperialis, the people who, the High Lords of Terra and others who rule the Imperium in the Emperor's stead. Yeah. They're all afraid of assassination and several other things. They insist it is the natural order of things, that is a lie. It is an order that benefits them. Why are you blinding people? Do you think they are blind? They see far more than you do. Though reflections and mirrors blessed by the energy, through reflections and mirrors blessed by the energies of the Immaterium, the edge of daybreak reveals to them visions of true existence and gives them glimpses of what is to come. The eyes lie. Our erstwhile masters have taught them to see only what is consistent with the lies they tell. The gift we give is that of true sight. So you're crazy. Cool. Owen takes a glass prism out of the folds of her clothes and looks at you through it with a mocking chuckle. The prism's bluish-pink sheen imprints itself on your retinas as though it had been burned into them. Guess what I see when I look at you? The edge of daybreak, is that your end, holy patron? Our teacher, our savior, our merciful God, born in the Immaterium out of the woes of those laboring under the legacy of ignorance and servitude. It's Tzeentch. It's pretty much always Tzeentch. Yes, a god could be born, but it's probably Tzeentch, the changer of ways. The woman's face is hidden behind the mask, but there is a sharpness to her voice that convinces you her face is contorted in a grimace. And he remembers you, Uriel von Valencius. Your little purge by fire will not make invisible the weaver of destinies. Tzeentch, like I said. So what is this final dawn? It's all your followers ever talk about. Salvation from a death whose name is yet unknown, but whose approach is sensed by many. Soon it will claim every inhabitant in the Coronis expanse. Do you think anyone will come to our aid when cataclysms shake our homes and planet-wide genocides are unleashed? Will the Emperor help? Or the idol of iron they call the Omnissiah? No, we will die alone and abandoned. Only one deity is promising salvation. The edge of daybreak, mercy and salvation will come to all who believe in him and purify their souls in the light of the final dawn. Yeah. So, Tzeentch, I mean, the final dawn. Yeah. Who do you think is going to unleash them? It's basically the Chaos God's MOs. We're gonna create a problem and promise some people that they'll have the power to solve it. But in the end, it's just a way for us to gain more power. I think that is enough heretical talk. name of the God Emperor, die. Wait, hold on. You people wanted my head. Why? Brother Twilight, known to you as Kunrad, marked you as a target. Your foiling of his plan sealed your death warrant. You trying to blow up the reactor? I'm lighting the spark of the final dawn. Sometimes the future revealed in the edge of daybreak's visions is fragmented between facets of possibility, and the view is unclear. I have glimpsed the importance of this place for what is to come, and I have solved the puzzle. The flash of purity will transform this world and bring it closer to the immaterium. Of course it will. The horror of the mass death will bring it closer, in which it will be reborn. False believers will perish in fire, whilst the faithful will find their salvation and their new form in it. A minor bootleg demon, if anything. You will never tame the spirit of this ancient noble machine, ignorant layperson. It does have a vile temper. But I have assistants who can tame it. The woman nods casually towards the maimed electro-priest whose hands are affixed to the control panels with steel stakes. One of the servants of the Omnissiah casts a tortured glance at you, his voice trembling with horror. Blasphemous spirits have crawled under our skin and into our sacred iron. Take the motive force of our bodies, we implore you. We do not wish to offend the Omnissiah with these sacrileges our hands are committing. They resisted for a long time, but now their bodies and souls belong to the schismaticals. Line after line, the scrap code they produce will awaken the reactor's unyielding spirit as well. Come in! Come in! What?
I was wondering if you had a sleepover because my friend, the one with H in her name, she wanted me to teach her about baptism.
Ask your mother.
Go.
Ask her. It will awaken the reactor's unyielding spirit as well, and it too will yearn for change and freedom. In the name of the God Emperor, die, foul creature. The woman's voice becomes thin and brittle like that of an innocent child. Execute them in the name of the edge of daybreak. The electro-priests rip their hands off the command panels, rending their flesh on the stakes that pierce them, as their schismatical controlled bodies are imbued with the motive force's radiance. All the unfortunates can do is scream in horror and plead for a swift death. Aurora begins muttering an unholy litany in broken Gothic. You cannot make out her blasphemous words, but the name of the heretical keeps repeating. The edge of daybreak digs into your hearing like a blade into defenseless flesh. Its sound is almost physically painful. It spawns strange and impossible phantoms in your mind. However, you manage to muster your strength and banish it from your mind. What now?
The impure cannot escape their fate.
All of you will bleed!
see something. Okay, so that is as far up as you can go. Okay. Pascal, I'm gonna have you start. Honestly, you'd be better on the other side. I want you towards the middle, to be honest, because you have that aura thing. Abelard, you're going to anchor this end of things. Argentia. I will need your certification. As for me, I shall be the officer commanding this end of things. Whoa, that was big in the first round. And the cover's gone. Awesome. I realize, but 'tis a worthy cause, A, B.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
I'm sorry, I was just trying to do the right, I don't know.
Purify. As the Emperor commands, I act. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
not to cross my gaze. I'm not accustomed. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, none can escape the Emperor's judgment. I'll do it. Each strike is a prayer.
Death to the weak! I serve the ruinous powers! Ah! Chaos guides me. I shall endure everything with unshakable faith.
So wait, do I take, yeah. I was figuring the Electro Priests were gonna be key here. Straight plasma. 21, I'll take that one all day. Oh, dang it.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Oh, dang it. I screwed that up.
I'm not interested. Indeed. It will be done. One view at a time.
Get me a target. I won't object to it.
Actions will speak louder than words. choice in service.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols. Request denied.
Are you serious?
My competence is that universal.
I should have the line of sight. I should be able to just lean it out, unless that counts as it.
My vow is to serve. The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
Yeah.
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
A tactically sound approach. Victory is imminent.
Charge him.
Reduced to dust.
Get you to there. Come in.
It will be done. I'll take care of this one.
I've told them to knock on the window.
Blech. We had to go stop by her house. And it's raining, so now we're wet.
Lovely.
And it's not because we decided to stay and play in the rain. Basically, it was. And Pat, the one with the letter P, he was going to get in the hot tub. He can't now.
Chaos guides me.
Hey, leave me alone. I'm an officer.
Frick. I might have broken my
Help
wall.
me, Lord Captain!
If you can have a parry, you should be able to have a stay. Just saying.
Daddy, I have raindrops on me.
Yeah?
I got raindrops. You are my way. Just a storm. Just a storm hit.
Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
All right.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. That is foolishness. If only that were possible. I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
What does that take? 1 AP for concentration.
As the Emperor commands,
oh, dang
I
it.
act.
I'm not doing that right, am I?
Each stroke is a prayer.
So pushing it back is all well and good. Is there a way to end it? Or no? Other than, well, I imagine I have to kill them all. These ones in the back are going to be really hard, though.
Request approved.
Dad, we found our friend's flip-flop. You know the one with the letter P?
Yeah.
Can I go give it to him? He's right there and back. I found it. It was just behind my couch. Can I? And then I
It's
touched it.
fine. It can be, I mean, yes, you. Real quick. 2 minutes.
2 minutes?
You can run over to his grandmother's and back in that time. Oh no, that's not what I want to do. Let's see, that's 1, 2. Just put Abelard right there. No suitable path to reach the target.
That's not the Seneschal's job. Follow my lead.
Is there a flipping path now? Oh, good. There is.
Indeed. I will do like one fewer target.
Five MP until the end of the turn. Hold on. Twist it up.
We almost got stuck with lightning. Yeah.
No matter the cost.
He was so glad we found his flip flop. Yeah. It was like, oh, found it! That's so good.
My place is at the fore. Victory is imminent. Take care of this one.
Now we charge in.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Let's see to it. I won't object to it. Naturally.
do this.
I really want you to die, Electro Priest. Headshot.
This is beyond me. I cannot comply.
Alright, fine. I guess bring it down is my best bet here. And I don't have line of sight to add.
The Emperor
Oh,
commands.
I don't need line of sight. Very nice. Hey, dog, shut your mouth. Shut it. Annabelle, thank you.
Patrol back in court. You attack.
Miss Bell, please. 6 turns.
Death to non-believers!
Damage is negligible.
Emperor, deliver us!
To the promised land. Just out of reach.
Doubt is for the weak.
Oh, I guess we're going.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Yes, got him. First of all, we're going to get up here.
Emperor, give me strength.
And Lips of Fate. You.
I'm afraid not.
Okay, so you already have voice. Well, alright, so
I'll do it.
costs 0 AP the first time I reload, which has come in really flippin' handy. But I think it is wiser to just blast them. Unless I can do more than that with just shooting him.
For you, my Emperor!
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Good for you. You know, technically he has a better weapon skill than a ballistic skill, so
Advancing.
survive? Here's a good question. Am I blocked completely from messing with her? Yeah. Yes, the box's machine spirit must be kept happy.
Indeed. I will do my duty. A tactically sound approach. It will be done.
The Emperor is on our side.
Like the Emperor? Like the big homie himself?
But of course, Lord Captain. For the throne's glory. I feel
So wait,
the
kill
power
all the
surge.
bad guys, right?
I need a foothold. I won't object to it.
Enough! Now an aged, rattling voice speaks to you from behind the blood-stained mask. You come powerless to halt the approach of what is to come. I see a crimson trail leading humanity to its doom. I see the glow of the final dawn, and that means existence has made its choice. A dagger flashes in Aurora's hand. She drives it into the control panel with all her strength. Now you will see it too. A blinding voltaic arc bursts forth from the broken control panel and strikes Aurora's uncanny mask. Its metal heats up, smoke billows through the bars. With a howl, the cultist collapses. The light is gone. Was that it? The final dawn? Why was I promised? But why was it so different from what our teacher promised? Aurora shakes her head blindly. Her voice is now the voice of a normal, middle-aged woman, frightened and in pain. You will pay for this. You will. You. The woman's body goes limp and collapses to the floor. Her iron mask hits the ground with a dull thud. Pascal examines the corpse with contempt, then concludes dryly.
Confirming purgation and termination.
Heinrich grimaces in disgust. The heretic took her secrets with her. Pity. The motley hues have rejected her, leaving only a grayish-green thread, the noose that the heretic put around her own neck. I have seen this many times before. No one can escape fear itself. Xenos 25. Inspect the control panel damaged by Aurora. The cogitator is probably well beyond repair, but your attention is drawn away from the sacred machine toward the dagger sticking out of the control panel. On closer inspection, it turns out to be the lavishly decorated handguard of a sword whose blade has been pried out. Its pommel is decorated with a strange adornment resembling an eye covered by a scaled lid. What remains of the blade has a blue sheen to it, the same tint as Kunrad's weapon during the mutiny on your void ship. This is no human-made object. It was grown from wraithbone, a material favored by the Eldari. As you lean over the shard, you suddenly hear a multitude of voices. They blend together, and individual words are distorted, as though they are mocking your attempts to grasp their meaning. The nagging whisper The nagging whisper is like the burning red scratch of an unholy claw upon your mind. Oh man, I could be... Yeah, I don't care. No. Heinrichs, take a look over here. Is this by chance what you're looking for? Heinrichs raises his head, gets up, and makes a wry face as he carefully examines Aurora's weapon. This unholy object is the work of inhuman hands, and judging by the cold I'm sensing, it is a tool of the archenemy. I am most grateful for your vigilance, Uriel. Heinrich takes the strange shard out of the control panel and studies it for a few seconds. Curious, Heinrich throws the corrupted object away and turns to you. Rogue Trader, on behalf of the Holy Ordos, out. Oh, okay. I'm in the middle of stream and you're handing me a feline. What do you want me to do about him?
I gave him to you so you can snuggle.
I don't want to snuggle with him.
Do you want to pet him?
He doesn't want to snuggle up against the cold of the plates. I mean, he will, because I broke him, and he just does whatever now. He's like the most docile cat in the world. You just put up. Who cares? There you go. Go play with your doll I made into a cat. Or a cat I made into a doll for you. What?
Our friend has it.
Okay.
What should I give her?
Huh?
So what should I give her?
What did we have for dinner?
Meat. But I don't know where it is.
Okay, well, there's meatloaf that is mine. You can't give her that, but you can give her some of the chicken.
Can our friend have this?
Do you see some chicken?
Can our friend have this? Can our friend have this?
Check in on the stove and then check the fridge.
Dad,
What?
can our
Yeah,
friend
okay.
have this?
Do not stick stuff in my face. It bothers me greatly. Rogue Trader, on behalf of the Holy Ordos, I thank you for your cooperation and release you from requisition. From this moment on, I am at your service. I am ready to come aboard your ship and head for Footfall as soon as you deem it possible. That is, if you do not have other business in this system. In which case, I am prepared to assist you in its prompt resolution. Should we take off the mask? What's up, Raven? How goes? The iron helmet is firmly attached to the heretic's flesh. Her face is impossible to make out in the darkness behind the bars of her mask. After peering at it a little bit longer than necessary, you wonder if for a moment you saw something move. Let us finish cleansing the monastery, Pascal.
Executing. Let the Omnissiah given motive force flow and all obstacles in its path be eradicated.
I know, it sounds weird. Miss Bell, how goes? Come here. Show everybody your pretty face. Oh, big puppy. Hey. Okay, let's check that out. What do we got? What do we got? Avenger Gauntlet. Noble Soap Gloves. All attacks of opportunity deal an additional AG bonus damage. Gem of Dark Vitality. And Blasphemous Prism.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Miraculous Fusion Reactor. Good. This barrel. Level up time. I will go last. Argentia.
Are you supposed to have 2 or 3?
2. Oh, wait. You know the new gummies we got? Just give her those. One of those. Can't increase that. Oh. What is her? Oh wait, it just tells me. Hold on. Let's see. The Imperial World character is affected by an ally's non-damaging ability, or affects an ally with such an ability. The resolve is increased by fellowship +2 for 1 round. All allies, excluding Xenos in the current party, gain +5 to the same characteristic as was chosen for humanity's finest. I don't know what that was. Oh, didn't I start building towards something? Stop. is really good. Plasma weapon proficiency would not be bad to have. Character can make an attack with second weapon in their current hand. Their current weapon set in addition to the usual one attack. Let's see, bolt weapon expert. Annabelle, move please. I know I'm pushing. Okay, you think I'm petting you. Guys, I'll be right back. I gotta run to the restroom. Just a quick break. And pressure that does stuff like that. I don't know. 10% armor pen is not bad. But I think chance. have a guard. Take some strength, my man. Some browse.
I can't only glue over your arms together. I saw that. I want to glue over your arms together. And I had to dance where I was. I would just give you like a glue, glue, glue shot. You would actually feel the glue because it would be so hot. But I have to do. I'm doing it.
Willpower and toughness until the end of the combat. This ability for any target allies that have at least one melee weapon in one of their weapon sets. One plus 2 times willpower bonus. What is the willpower bonus for her? 60 with plus 5. Let's say just 60. So 60 plus 1 plus 2, 3 times 6. 6 plus 4. Yeah, we're gonna go with Held in My Gaze. Enemies damaged by navigator suffer.
What? Oh no. I saw.
For even turn, the navigator gains an additional action point.
And I saw it. I saw it too. I saw the lightning go down.
Plus 1. Ooh, that's nice. Untraveled. fails a resistance test against the navigator's power, attacks against them gain. Until the end of combat, all attacks of opportunity and cannot dodge them. Allies are targeted. Alright, let's see. I think strange vitality is good for now. We can always change it. What did I do that for?
Who's opening the front door? Who's opening the front door?
I was gonna take her outside, but no.
No, because it's raining. Oh, it's so cold.
Power. Let's get you some more toughness. And
Oh yeah, I did that.
or Xenos. Somebody has to know the forbidden knowledge. Almost at level 16.
The Emperor protects.
Soldier, officer, warrior, operative. Alright, well, that's operative. It's the intimidated effect. Removes -1 exploit from each enemy within a 5-cell radius around the point within 10 cells from the operative. If there is only one enemy in the area, the operative. All allies gain exploits through. Okay, cool. That's nifty. Yeah, I need more stuff to pull people out of cover. intelligence, so it'd be like 2.5. Alright. He already has that. Attacks and effects. Exposed weakness ability gain bonuses against enemies under the effect of Machine Spirit Communion. As if those enemies had 2 more stacks of exploit. Not bad. Stop it. Yeah, I'll take the extra AP for shooting a plasma gun. Alright, can I pick up plasma? Enemies adjacent to them. All melee attacks made by the target deal additional damage.
Ryle, no.
Yeah, we're going to break their ranks.
So you know no food in the room. He also said no before.
Yeah, I want a plasma gun. Alright, now where were we? I believe we were at the part where I get my plasma gun. After I loot a lot of dudes. Don't worry guys, I think I picked up a spare. Yeah, I've got a well-maintained stub revolver that's pretty cool. I mean, if you like outdated, antiquated tech. But then I've also got this lovely little stub, or this lovely plasma gun that will flint the skin off of everything. Yeah, and I mean, you know, 9 to 13 with 30% armor penetration. And an overcharge attack. Two different overcharge attacks because plasma's cool. Arc rifle. Yeah, we're gonna go with that.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Oh man. Give me all the stuff. I noticed there's a door. Probably has some lovely treasure hiding in it. Man, Ratobi pattern las guns. But it won't let me... Do these guys not understand that I have a warrant of trade that basically says finders keepers? I found your dead tech priest, I get his stuff. They don't understand the law, do they, Coyote?
The heretics, of course.
The tech priests?
No.
I can't loot the dead tech priests that the heretics turned.
Oh.
Someone. Oh, I mean, they seize control of them somehow.
The divine watches over us.
Okay, what do we got? Okay. It just says that it's the blessed reactor. May the motive force persist in the batteries of the righteous. Yeah, what you said, man. Alright, you were saying there's somewhere right there? Was that the goods you were talking about, Shun? Look. Up. Oh wait, nope. Ah, wait. Yeah, we're going down.
Let the
well,
faith
whatever.
guide my path to glory.
Was it in this room or was it back downstairs? Oh, I gotta do this guy's voice again. Hallowed electrodynamic Cenobria greets its savior. Okay, but what about the reward? Remember the reward? Is it up here somewhere? Or... oh. Assuming this is a big circle that I can go around.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Maladies of machine spirits and the way of diagnostics. Stuff of a jig.
This is out of the ordinary.
Ooh, mummified electro priest. Is covered in wires.
Stay faithful, and you will be rewarded.
Yeah, it is totally fate that gave me this mummified electro priest. The experience points watch over us. Anything else I missed in this place? Let's see. Oh, yep, almost missed out on that container of goods, probably. Alright, gotta be careful. This is the spicy
Let us walk
area.
this path to the end.
Come on, guys, quick, crowd in. Yeah, this is stuff we can give away to people. Ah, no! I already got the stuff in here last night. I think there's stuff outside I missed, though. Let me go outside.
your duty.
Experience? Nothing matters more.
Abelard, you are truly a gentleman. Let me check the other side real quick, and then we shall be flying off. Okay, guys, I said that while I was in here, you were to clean the shuttle, and then paint it red, paint over this stuff, okay? I want it to have hot rod flames.
We are
Thank
bound
you.
by the blood of
Do it
martyrs.
when we get back. Or I will demote you and send you to the lower decks. I've been down there, it sucks. So, Shun, I have a question. Is it worth trying to go in the sewers before I leave? Is there anything worth anything down there?
Rogue Trader. I was somewhat brusque at our first meeting, and I would like to make up for it by expressing my thanks for your assistance in the electrodynamic Cenobium. Your arrival could not have come at a better time. Thanks to you, I have succeeded in finding the object that brought me to this system in the first place. Now that the weapon of corruption has been seized from the cult, I can satisfy the Lord Inquisitor's wish and travel with you to Footfall, once you have finished your business on Rycat. There is one more thing. The Lord Inquisitor gave me this item some time ago. He must have thought it likely that I would find myself aboard this vessel sooner than he. I was instructed to deliver this device to Lady Theodora. However, given recent events, I believe I ought to present it to you. This is an elucidator, a sacred machine capable of translating the languages of remote and lost worlds into Low Gothic. It can even process Xenos languages to a certain degree. Not without infelicities, but possibly well.
Be honest, Sven Calyx, is this some kind of tracking device?
Certainly not. The Elucidator is such a rare and complex creation of the Omnissiah that neither I nor any of my colleagues would dream of compromising its integrity. If you wish, have your tech priests confirm that there are no listening devices inside.
What do you plan to do now?
I would like to offer my assistance in resolving your immediate problems. I am aware that the ship suffered considerable losses during the recent mutiny and was damaged by the cultists' actions, and you have lost many valuable officers as well. You are in a difficult situation. I am at your disposal.
What do you think
It all
will
depends
happen
on the electro-priests who survived the attack.
Cenobium?
Fortunately for them, the cultists did not manage to seriously corrupt the holy site, partly thanks to the priesthood's efforts. Nevertheless, I would not be surprised if the local explorator fleet decides to audit and purge the damaged units once it hears about what has happened.
I must return to my duties. See something else when he is interrupted by the sound of a Vox signal. Somebody is trying to contact you.
Thank you for your time. Please consider me at your complete disposal while I am aboard your vessel.
Congratulations on the victory, your lordship. The entire vessel was impatiently awaiting the news of your expedition's success. The rumors about you not simply saving the Tech Priest Monastery, but actually eliminating the source of the mutiny are spreading like wildfire. The Vox transmissions from across the world speak of nothing else. Governor Medina is expecting you at his command center to discuss matters. We are ready to depart immediately. Just give the order. Okay, can I burn a point of something to get my awesome... to get my organ proficiency? Ah, yes. My lovely bedroom. I'd like guards posted in here. The only other thing in the system that I know of, at least, is Majoris. There's the prison planetoid. Augurs notice a large object among the lifeless rocks covering the planet, a void ship whose signature and origin are impossible to identify from orbit, is resting on the edge of a deep ravine. The hull of the unidentified vessel is severely damaged, rocks and around it shattered by the force of the gigantic machine's crash landing. The augurs haven't detected any vital signs aboard or near the vessel. The landing party reports via Vox as soon as they touch down. The colossal void ship before them is covered with spikes. It resembles a morbid beast sculpted from darkness itself, menacingly hanging over the ravine. An experienced veteran accurately determines the origin of the unholy vessel. It's the Grape Elves. They will grape everyone there. Get out. Get out! It belongs to the Xenos race called Drukhari. Dark Eldar. Ready to collapse at any moment, the void ship emits a long, woeful creep as if promising to drag along into the abyss anyone who dares disturb its slumber. Trader orders more people be sent to the Xenos void ship. A Rykard system. Money. Monstrous contraptions designed to mince, rip apart, and incinerate their victims took the soldiers by surprise, but they were neutralized before the squad suffered significant losses. The soldiers found several curious pieces of xenotech on the sinister void ship, but no data could shed some light on why it came to the Rykard system. So are you saying to go to Rakadi first? Okay. She annoys me with her crazy. I wanted money out of that Drukhari ship. Although I guess I did get some Drukhari weapons. Ah, good.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Come in, escort. This is Captain Viheki. Escort, come in. Pilot recoil. The pale young woman looks at you with a mixture of hope and disbelief swirling in her eyes. You notice her hands trembling as she clutches her weapon. Who are you? Did you come from the planet? Are you reinforcements? Saint's teeth, I thought you'd never come. Abelard, teach this riffraff some proper way of addressing her sovereign. Abelard glares at the woman, his brow furrowing. Officer, the person before you is Uriel von Valentius, a rogue traitor. Although you are, from what I gather, a subject of another dynasty, you would do well to introduce yourself with the proper decorum. At once, sir. The woman stands at attention. Captain Raquel Vicari, servant of House Winterscale and pilot of this shuttle. It is an honor to be greeting His Lordship von Valentius. Tell me about this planetoid. The only settlement on Ricardiphilia is a penal colony. The prisoners work in the mines and the domed quarries. They mine sulfur, ceramidust, and sand, which is then melted down, or rather, a nondescript place, or so it was prior. A rather nondescript place, or so it was prior to current events. What happened here? There's been a prison riot on the planetoid. Sadly, it is being led by the prison warden himself, the Honorable Anathagan Castigila. He has allied himself with the rabble that he himself was supposed to watch, and declared Ricardiphilia to be independent of the authority of the system's lawful governor. I came here as a shuttle pilot alongside the Honorable Evane Winterscale, son of Caligos Winterscale, rogue trader, vanquisher of Xenos, forever triumphant over the enemies of humanity. She details enunciating every word of her overlord's title.
For no reason.
I'm sorry, that sucks.
She just automatically kicked me. I was doing nothing to her and she just kicked me.
That sucks. You want to sit out here with me for a bit?
I want to sleep in the living room.
Nope, you guys lost that one. Sorry. Young Lord Winterscale wished to speak to the warden personally so he could put an end to his lawless treason. He and his escort went ahead, and she grows paler. I haven't been able to contact them over the Vox for a very long time now. Himself is spearheading. Yes, she bites her lip. No one expected this. Master Castigalia is a nobleman from the respected Governor House and the vassal of House Winterscale. All of a sudden, he proclaimed that Ricardiphilia was now his personal domain, that the prisoners were his subjects, and they would never bow to anyone. Again, it's pure heresy. Why would young Winterscale have felt the need to parley with the dissidents? It's a personal matter, Master personal matter. Master Castigalia, the seditious warden, is Lord Yvain's childhood friend. When my lord heard of the riot, the news saddened him greatly, so he rushed here without delay in hopes of bringing about his old friend to his senses, no doubt. The first winter scale in my memory who prefers to talk first rather than shoot and slash. She smiles faintly. Young Lord Winterscale is not his father's shadow. If he is determined to save his friend, he won't back down. I pray to the throne that he is alive and well and he's been gone for such a long time, and I really don't like this place. What? What? Hold toilet paper up to it. Pinch. Theobald executed his wife and only son on the mere suspicion of treason against House Orselio. So why did the noble Yvain rush to save someone who'd betrayed his house? Do bonds of friendship give one the right to make inexcusable mistakes? Generally speaking, yes. Is this prison riot connected to the planetary rebellion? It seems more than likely that Warden Castiglione learned about the rebellion on Rykad Minoris and decided to use the situation to his advantage. I can't say for certain. Perhaps no one can. Governor Medina has always preferred to shoot rebels rather than inquire about their motives and connections. Is there anything else I should be apprised of before I set out? Some of the rebels have holed up in the barracks. I don't know how many, but given this is the only way through to where the negotiations are taking place, I would expect heavy resistance. Please take caution, your lordship. Lord Winterscale's guards mined the entrance so the rebels couldn't get the shuttle. I have no more question. You may excuse yourself, pilot. Wait, if I want to go back to the Void Ship, how do I heal the wound I have? Your Lordship, if I may have a minute of your time, I wouldn't have dared to trouble you with a personal matter, but the situation... In any case, have you been to the capital of Rykad Minoris yet? I just wanted to ask if you saw a man there, a communications officer by the name Jasper. I met Jasper at the starport and saved his life. I expect some show of gratitude. You may name your firstborn after me, or whatever it is that commoners do to thank their heroes. I really want to go with that one. What is your relationship to this man? We're engaged, your lordship. I met Jasper. Yes, of course, your lordship, we will. It is a great honor. She forces a smile, then with far greater sincerity adds, and thank you both for saving Jasper and letting me know it's alright. He's alright. She bows. You can tell by the desperation in her eyes she's exhausted, frightened, and wishes to be off this planetoid as soon as possible. Oh wait, no, is it gone just because I went to the ship?
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Is that the case?
I have proven myself yet again.
guard post has been vacant for a long time. There is a layer of dust on every surface. To the barracks.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
I smell riffraff.
The Emperor gave me a vision.
I'm registering unconventionally high efficiency for the unit Cassio Celio, relative to her limited experience. The unit status is being upgraded.
Knowledge is the key to everything, is it not, esteemed Magos? I learned this wisdom from your fellow priests, and it has helped me many times.
Ministration is a holy task.
Know your duty.
This task should have been accomplished easily. I failed. Join me.
Color the uncolored.
I've seen a lot of
I
it.
got
Your seneschal is always there for you. What advice do you seek? Let's patch you up.
Blessed be the hand of the healer.
Onion.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Scraps of typical prison food, repulsive to the senses.
What, Dad? What?
Fix that light, please.
But I was sitting out here.
Grox crap, why? Me, why?
Dad, look, there's a bunch of flies.
Yes, I know.
Why?
Because we brought in fruit that had it in it. And so we're killing them slowly. The main stuff will be here tomorrow.
Hey.
I missed my tithe payment 12 years ago. 12 years, the inspector's writ got lost somewhere. Whatever you say, sir. I'll be joining these optimates if you're stuck here till the day I die, and that means no return. I'll collect it.
The divine
I
watches
will
over
read it
us.
later. I'm trying to get through a few things. Better open colony. A long string of names extends beneath the heading, top quarry workers of the cycle.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs. Grovel before the faithful. Your Emperor won't save you! out of my way!
We'll fight this battle and that's gonna be it.
Want to slaughter someone? Let's get to it. Scared yet?
Hey.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! Faith without deed, none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Death to the weak!
Nothing.
I serve the ruinous powers!
Lord, would you be so kind as to
Tried and
introduce
tested
yourself
tactics
to
are the
this
best ones.
Symbol person here.
At your beck and call.
Did she interrupt my charge? Awesome. Hold
Victory
fast,
is imminent.
boys. Pascal, you rapscallion. Dive for cover there.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
Indeed it is. Your best bet for cover, Henrik, is right there.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
As for me,
crushed like dust beneath my feet.
Thank you, Avalar.
Crush the feeble. I'm not injured. I'm
Chaos guides me.
Oh man, guys, if you like chaos, let me tell you.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? As duty demands. Of course, break their ranks. Let's do what we came here for, realistically. Let's play with my new toy. It's only got 4 shots.
I can't allow myself to do this. I will not be deterred.
Oh. We tried.
As the tactical imperative dictates. The scriptural prognosis is faith of significant value.
They had what we in the business would refer to as a bit of a whoopsie doodle there.
Running binary override.
I won't do that. Everyone, step aside. Naturally.
Alright, fine.
But of course, Lord Captain. Not sanctioned to do this. I'm a member. Alas, no. I won't do that.
Alright.
Someone's death wish is mine to grant.
I could have done iron arm.
Let's see to it. Naturally. Be gone. The Emperor is on our side. Not sanctioned to do this. Alas, no.
Okay.
But of course, Lord Captain.
I won't suffer this. I cannot comply. And so it shall be done. Actions will speak louder than words. The Emperor commands.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
We're not doing that without shooting our boy, so... Time to pile on the stuff.
doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. When the faithful...
I'm watching.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Serrated mono knife. Not bad.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Goods. Alright. Bunch of prison diaries to read.
I've read about this.
Improved auto pistol. Prisoner shank. Sweet. What is it? These cages have been placed in plain view of the beds. Inside are traces of blood and excrement. Bare beds made from metal sheets swing back and forth on rusted chains.
Know your duty.
Whoever is forced to sleep on them, it would not take much for them to fall. Beds here are bolted to the floor. Some have thin, torn bed sheets, even tattered pillows. Just trying to grab a couple things that I noticed while I'm thinking about it.
Let us walk this path to the end.
If I could see the golden light of the Astronomicon as you see it, Cassia, I would probably go still forever, unable to take my eyes off the radiance of the Emperor for an instant.
I think you would manage. You have different hues of light within you. Gold, silver, and crimson. One of them would call you back to this world.
Hey, we got a guard key. Severed human body parts. Yay! Always a good sign, right?
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Part 3 of his diary. We'll read all that next week. The chopped up slabs of flesh have been thoroughly washed of any blood. Ah, yes. Lore Warp. Go
That
look
was a
at-
problem for you.
So we have a chaos symbol. Some chopped up body parts. Key to a guard. is all the makings of a potentially terrible time.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Oh, this is it's a meat locker.
The machine guard grants me insight.
Cool. Prisoner, thank the throne, normal looking faces. We thought we were going to die here with these nutters. The old man with a gap-toothed smile drops his weapon and holds his hands in a placating gesture. Please don't shoot us, your nobleness. Let us speak a word. Well, this is a welcome change, talking before shooting. Still, Lord Captain, the look of this ragtag bunch hardly inspires trust. Give me a reason to not execute you on the spot. Here's the deal. We're honest, quiet inmates. We didn't want to riot, but well, sitting it out wasn't really an option either. The warden's lapdogs made short work of those who refused to join in the festivities, so we had to, play along, but that's all it was, play. We never meant no offense to Governor Medina nor the lawful authority of House Winterscale. Give us a chance, eh? We just want to wait until everything blows over and we can go back to our cells and quietly do the rest of our time. We have like 3 autists in the party.
Does the fact that this serf is presently confined and therefore previously betrayed the trust of the Imperium servants need to be vocalized? Or is it evident to the lay persons uninitiated in the sacred mysteries of logic?
Please be patient, Pascal, you have the tism. A repentant, honest heretic, how novel. The low-born speech is modeled with colors that conceal his true, darker hues. This old man has a long history of lies. He is using his wiles on us as well. But I see no foul corruption or ill intent of his words. Tell me more about the warden and the riot. Ha, why soil your tongue talking about the heretic, but if you insist, here's how it is. The warden of this prison here, the Honorable Master Castaglia, was a crackpot from the start. The previous warden ran things the proper way. Prayer, 1 meal a day, work, a punch in the chompers from the guards, work again. The new one, do you know what his first decree was? He introduced lunches and dinners. By the 9 devils, that's 3 meals a day. The man was obviously stark raving mad. Things only went downhill from there. The guards possibly. The guards quit it with the teeth punching. The warden forbade them. Instead, the overseers started counting which prisoners were digging up more things in the quarry and swinging their pickaxes harder or whatnot. And then, would you believe it, they put together a list of best workers, and if someone on that list also showed good behavior, that's when they'd get promoted to an optimate. That's the upper crust among us jailbirds. Or that's how it was at first. Then the warden decided the optimates, not the guards, who should be in charge of... It's the optimates, not the guards, who should be in charge of punishments. And that, it wasn't the overseer's job to watch the prisoners work, it was the optimates. Well, let me tell you, that's when these goody two-shoes really started to shine. The guards aren't even in the same league as our dear fellows, the optimates. In the old days, we had maybe 5 or 10 stiffs kicking it a week, and, well, now we're lucky if it was only 50. And that isn't even the end of it. Warden Castiglia moved out of his chambers to live right in the quarry under the dome. And I think something in his new home really scrambled his brain. He began spouting the wildest things, like optimates are saints who will behold the truth, and he started taking them to the quarry. Not all of them returned. The ones who did, you wouldn't recognize them. More beast than man, they were butchering people left and right, even guards and overseers. The warden himself had armed them. That's the whole sob story, but I knew it from the moment he let us have dinners. Oh, this won't end well. He is proper institutionalized. Spare you, what do I gain from it? Now, how can lovely jailbirds hope to thank your noble self? Ah, I have an inkling. You see, us here, we're, how should I put this, different from the rest of the prisoners in this place. They're all petty thieves from Ryked Minoris, debtors, gutter snipes. They're no one serious. Now, we, your nobleness, are cut from different cloth altogether. We're fortune seekers from the void. Why don't we tell you where on Footfall Station, you know, Footfall, the only shipyard and the best market in the Cronus Expanse? Yes, so where on Footfall you can find some very serious business-minded people and how to get yourself a very special discount from them on some very special goods. What kind of very serious people? The most serious kind, your nobleness. You've heard of the Fellowship of the Void. It's the largest pirate alliance in the Expanse. There is no leader, of course, but there are some terribly serious captains who decided that cutting each other's throat over loot was, what do you call it, counterproductive. But cutting throats together, now that's anti-counterproductive. And, well, their joint efforts leave them with an excess of spoils, so they need to dispose of it somehow, and I, your nobleness, just happen to know someone who handles such kinds of dealings on behalf of those very serious people. Heinrich tilts his head slightly to one side, listening intently. You're pirates. I came across a void ship belonging to your associates. They are planning to break you out. The man grunts, huffs, makes up his mind. Well, now that that's out of the bag, our fellows were supposed to come get us a long time ago, but they got tied up somewhere. Void Kraken's gullet with them. And all that time we had to wait. This happened. Pardon me for trying to pull the synth wool over you. It's just that we want nothing to do with the whole warden nonsense. So what now? Will you let us go? Very well, I shall spare you. Oh, that's great to hear, your nobleness. Just great. Now there's a true aristocrat, not that warden creep. Now then, your nobleness, where was I? If you're ever on Footfall Station, there's a district there, the Shadow Quarters. It's called that because it's located behind the statue of our holiest emperor. I've known folks who call it something else on account of it being behind the statue. Don't repeat their mistakes, I tell you. Reverend Hieronymus wasted no time finding and burning them all. Forgive an old man for getting distracted. So, Footfall, Shadow Quarters, there's a bar there built into the remains of an old ship. And in that bar, in the back room, a certain Ryza does her business. Tell her Grandpa Bakval says hello. You'll be her favorite client in a blink of an eye. There we are. Well, your nobleness, we'll be going now if you don't mind. Old Ryza, the most well-known fence on Footfall. I was hoping to hear a new name. I shall not leave you here to die at the hands of the warden's henchmen. Go tell my pilot that it is the Lord Captain's orders that you shall be sent to my ship. You will join my ship's crew. You will have my personal pardon as a rogue trader. Thanks. We are most grateful, your nobleness. The old man glances at you somewhat skeptically, but then smiles and leaves. I don't think you understand.
The divine watches over us.
What do we got? I have 2 auto pistols. Cargo, cargo, cargo.
Prevails. Nothing escapes my sight.
Nice.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Alright. Guys, that's gonna be it for me. I really hope you enjoyed this as much as I enjoyed putting it together. There's a nice storm brewing that's kind of slowing things down. Anyways, if you like what you see, you can support the channel by dropping a follow, a subscribe, whatever it is on the platform you're watching on. If you want to see more of it, well, the past streams are all on the YouTube channel, The Cabbage Man Can live stream. And then, of course, you've got, oh, what is it? Monetary support. On Kick, you can subscribe. And on X/Twitter, whatever you want to call it now, you can go to @TheCabbageManCan, and there's an option to tip. So these are all great ways to follow and interact and do stuff. I do have some plans I want to talk to you guys about tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be either Fortnite or a Sunzo. I don't know yet. I really like a Sunzo. But it might be Fortnite. I gotta log on to Fortnite and look at the quests and see how many quests there are and whether or not there's not enough of them. If there's enough of them to supply 2 nights, then we're not gonna play a Sunzo. If there is, well, we might try a Sunzo, just for fun. But, yeah. Of course, we're going to try and host somebody. If you know people who need hosts, let me know. You can DM me on Twitter /X, and I'm more than happy to help out other streamers. We're all in it together. But, tell the people you love that you love them. Coyote! Hold on, I gotta call him. Ow, 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 ow! Coyote! Coyote, I love you! And of course, keep building, drink water. This is a threat. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Cabbage Man.